Welcome back to Satisfactory. All right. Looks like we're about ready. There we go. So yeah, we had some technical difficulties with our other game today, so we're just gonna have another slightly out of time Satisfactory run. I'm really having a lot of fun with Satisfactory, gotta tell you. 1.0 has been amazing. Primary thing that we want to do is get our iron supply. Yeah, look at these cool things I'm working on. I'm very excited about these, but that's not what we're here for today. We want to get our iron supply into the bases of this mega factory, which is a mega factory not just because it's got mega stairs, but because it's got to contain all of our activities. A lot of this we could get rid of because we've reworked how this is going to work. So you come up the stairs, you're here, you turn. Then I'm saying you're going to hit architecture, catwalk, stairs. If we can get them to build. These guys are always very temperamental. Do I want to give myself an extra space here? Let's think about this for a second. It does eliminate another line for stuff. That's probably reason enough not to do it. So let's put in catwalk intersection. They really don't want me to be on the stairs. All right, we'll come back to that. We want to get a good supply of iron on this line. Right here. This is all the stuff that we put together in an upcoming video that I've already made, but we'll deal with that in a minute. So the iron can drop all the way down. Where is this? Logistics, luxury lift. Yeah. Most of the iron is back that way. That could be interesting. It would be an absolute pain to skybridge that, though. Let's get this local one first. That's not particularly close either. Shall we maintain our own grid or should we get on the global grid? Right, because we had to set our own grid to get all this stuff aligned with our reflection pool, which is starting to work as we get things that are reflecting. Well, we've got everything we need for a miner. I guess we could use the global grid, and then we'll just figure out when it comes time how to merge things back together nicely. The question is, can we build the mine on this? Oh, we can. I've got my low... Is it just me today? Is everything just crash-centric? So now I feel like Satisfactory's locked up on me. Hold on. I'm having one of those gamer days. Let's see. No, unfortunately, Windows just looks like Mac now. It's clearly a Windows machine. Boo. No, it finally crashed. Maybe I wasn't meant to play video games today. Just restart everything. thinking this through a little bit now that we have a little bit of time on our hands. Probably need to get some overclocking capability. We'll have to see what our mining levels are. But a little overclocking capability with some... I don't know what else. A couple power shards is probably all we really need. I wish I could blame it on being a Mac. Try to restart, get rid of all that crust bad juju. Got to keep that old school look and feel, huh? I mean, there's a lot more iron right here. We should just grab this. And that's before we go through and delete all of that stuff. We don't even have to delete all the original spaghetti. I mean, I see iron here, here, and here. And there's some opportunity to grab some copper along the way. Somewhere in here I had something that was called like... Oh man, I could also build the power tower, but we don't have nearly the stuff. Man, this is such an expensive build. Yeah, we would need stators, wires, copper, frames. We actually have a pretty good amount of steel. Yeah, we'll make that the next thing we do, because I really do think the cyan version of the power tower would look really good. Skybridge low is what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's a little higher than I thought it was going to be. Maybe we should do a kind of a walkthrough here. So we've got 3 chunks of iron that we can easily get. This one's normal. It's normal. Hey man, DOS is where it's at. I don't remember DOS ever crashing. $30 per minute, so impure. So we could gather all 3 of these nodes. Maybe we go so far as to get this 4th one over here. Oh yeah, we definitely get this 4th one because we already have plates and rods. So we get all 4 of those iron, and then we just go down the line, straight down here. Recognizing this elevation. Grab this copper. There's a little copper back there we should probably go ahead and grab. So we're talking about 4 iron, 2 copper nodes. Yeah, man, you could just leave a command prompt open for 12 months, never have to restart, never have it crash. Good old days. Where's the copper around here? I guess if we want it, we'd pull the copper in from over there and have them join. Okay, fair enough. Let's get this started with our low bridge. Let's see if we can ramp up. I just want to go high enough. I'm not trying to go 50,000 feet above ground level here. Even though that would be more convenient. Oh man, we're trying to pile through right through that node. Might have to shift this over one. Blueprints are nice, but they weren't complete until they allowed you to delete the whole blueprint. I spent a lot of time in between that special place where you could build blueprints, but you couldn't delete them. Building something with a blueprint, having it be off by half or an eighth of a foundation, then having to go in and delete everything manually by hand. Trying to decide if I should just go up now, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I don't think it's gonna let me easily reconnect this from this angle. We're gonna have to come down over here. This blueprint should probably include power. We really don't need that blueprint designer sitting there. Okay, back to it. Let's say we build, I don't know, 20 more of these. We're going to need lots of quartz crystals. I know where a good chunk of quartz crystals exist. Dismantle that beautiful blueprint, which is a big spoiler for a couple upcoming videos. Yeah, delete is totally awesome. Blueprinting's not complete without it. Some of our power nodes are underground here. Hi. Let's get a little bit of power connected before we commit. We haven't built one with power available to us yet. That really doesn't help us. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of does. Or we could just figure out power after the fact and just get this thing built. We could mostly clip through this without too much problem. The problem is the bottom layer. This is my least favorite thing that the game loves me to try to figure out. Where's the snap point? It is the metagame of this game. There must be a mineable thing in here. That's so weird. It will just, if you have anything that's even remotely mineable, it just will not let you build. So, no. Pick up this quartz first, or else. All right, we're getting there. So now we've got that issue of choosing our own grid and having to merge it back with the world grid. Oh, I'm not on Zoop mode. That's why I'm having issues. That's too low. One higher. I might not be able to get this low enough. I guess the nature of the game is going to kind of insist on a slightly higher level. Which is great, because now we're going to have to turn at the same time as we transverse a level. You know what? Allow me the grace to put that in temporarily. We'll come back and make this a solid transition. I wasn't even planning on having this particular video today, so I'm just gonna whack this in. Yeah, straight is weird sometimes. Hey, that's what I say. Luckily, I'm getting a little more into the aesthetic side of things, so I will come back. Like, look how cool this is. Oh, you want to see? Like, I'm getting into it pretty good, actually. Have you built one of these before? Look at that guy right there. Plan is to use that for train platforms or hypertubes. I've got a shorter one somewhere in the main base. Oh, that was a mistake. Hold on. That one right there is just purely decorative. But the idea is that you'll be able to put train stations in there or train platforms and then connect the trains to each other. So that's the part I'm excited about, is starting to use full circles. Though technically, once you see the blueprint build for that, it's not really a full circle. Just, you know, 348 degrees of it is perfect. And that last little bit was broken, but it's hidden, so you can't see it, so it looks perfect. But yes, I totally agree. Once you accept the solution temporarily, you run the risk of it being permanent. All right, so we know that we theoretically have 6 or 7 logical inputs. There's really no reason to limit ourselves though, so we could just take in all 6 of these, no problem. I think to start, we should just take in this one. We could hack it in, but let's make it nice. Yeah, I try to go for stuff that anyone can do and still have it be nice. I'm not going to pretend like there's not a level of builder stratospherically higher than me. But at some point you got to think, do you have the time to do all that? I mean, I guess once you know how to do it, it's a question of nothing but time. But when you start thinking about like the straight mode, a lot of this stuff gets a lot easier. And man, everything looks better with a chrome finish. One of my best performing videos was the video where I did Beautiful Miners. All I did was just this nice little edge. If I really wanted it, I'd bury all these power, but we're not dealing with that right now. I really wish there was a wall that was flush with the foundation. So once you start this, you always have that little indent. Yeah, I'm happy to have that vertical circle. I need to go and put my horizontal circle in. around my space elevator. But that's not a blueprint. That's just something you have to do manually and put together every build. How are we gonna get... How are we gonna get the stuff in here? I would guess maybe one or two. Gotta give this something to base itself on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it flush with the... Maybe if I go way out here. Not really. It's such a shame that vertical nudge isn't a thing. That's where it's willing to make the connection. So that's where the connection will be. See you later. See you later, Joe. I'm gonna have to figure out our schedules here. I feel like you're going to bed when I'm waking up. Is that too close? Ooh, that's right on the edge. But not too close. Then these two come in on this lower level. Probably could get... Yeah, I think so. Probably would put like this, then wall it, maybe put a twofer in here like this. Unfortunately, that's going to force this to be on the outer. Well, when I go to turn in here, it won't matter. Okay, that'll work. See you later. Vertically zoop that, and do we connect this here? Yeah. Then we'll have this go like this. The only way to really get in here is probably to just double back it this way. Oh, perfectly fit. Love it. Then we'll extend this way. And this will just have to be kind of cool. Kind of building in the rough, kind of not building in the rough. Let's just connect you like that. Then we'll jump you over here. Put some lift holes in here. We're not going to worry about things like actual speeds of the miner right off the bat. Did I want to take this fourth one? I mentioned it. Do I want this? I mean, I might as well. It's right here. Kind of nice to clean some of this up anyway. And we get this. Which direction do we want this to point? Right in the middle, drop it in, make that little connection. I think I'll send this down the middle, and then we'll have room for 2 copper opportunities. That's not exactly down the middle, is it? This is down the middle, but offset by 1. So that's even more iron than we had planned on. And then on this side, we've got copper. Where's the other copper? Why do I have 2 copper in my head? There's the copper. The copper wire, copper sheets, copper. Okay, yep, so this works perfectly. For now, why don't we just pull these belts? We'll just pull this top one. It's so much easier to build. We'll take this. This is a 2-step up. But I think that'll be okay. Ooh, that's really ugly. But we're gonna stick to our plan. Conveyor belts are one of those things where I don't know. People say there's a limit. I guess that's technically true, but if you're willing to invest the time. I think we decided this one's too close, but why guess when we can just pop up here and see what's going on. Right, so we were gonna come in here. All right, yeah, I remember now. We gotta delete these. So you have the reflection pool. You got the hub. You can walk straight into here. Once you hit this flat point, this is the storage, the item hub, as we were taken to calling it. And I think we need to get rid of all of this stuff. And then I think one step in, I'd love to be able to hit the high ground. That's what we did here. Right in the middle. But it's just in the wrong place because it's just snapping weird. So we'll change that. Zoop this back to, I think. Connect this to this. Then delete that. We could probably delete most of this, but we need to at least delete that. Thinking. I think the blueprint. probably... Every time I give myself room, we're taking away from the max capacity of the factory here. Blueprints. This is the iron ingot storage, but not a worry. If I connect it here, it's way out there to start. Do I need to tighten this? No, because it's actually... I mean, that's so much storage. So the only thing I don't like about this is you can't easily interact. I thought I put... could have sworn I put... Well, let's not get too distracted. I think the net result of all that is that we are going to come up on this one, not this one. Technically, it's probably even better just to have it like this. Can we reach from here? It would be really convenient if we could. I mean, I've got a solution if we can't, but... So we started this with the intent of supplying iron, but we've got time to keep going, I think. Keep these like low, medium, high. What do you mean, invalid shape? I tested this. So technically it flows in. The question becomes, I could theoretically add a second one here that it would be adding it late to the game. And then we could output here, and then these two, whatever gets fed into both of these, supply both of whatever comes afterwards. We'll upgrade these labels. Ooh. Hit revert. And then we'll just lift it back out. I could have sworn I tested it to make sure that this would work without controversy. Actually, I don't like that because now this bottom one is going to have issues. Oh no, I guess it's fine. It's going to bother me. Oh, that's not even lined up even close. Let me just try this again. I think I tested the bottom one, which is obvious because, you know, the bottom's the bottom. Really no test necessary. The problem is the top or the middle. It's always the middle. It's just a little too close. But it technically doesn't matter if we go in the bottom or the top. It's off by, what would one say, half a foundation? The one I would accept is if this would work. Oof, that's even worse. I mean, I guess I could move this belt over one. I'd only want 2 belts though, so we could easily have entry and exit points for everything on this bus. Once you get 3, then how's this middle one going to get access? That theoretically lines it up. Let me go ahead and build it one more time. Actually, let's clear this. Get this out of the way. It would be kind of neat to maybe put in a blueprint designer right in the middle of this. That could be really cool. I think we're full on ore. So I just want to make sure that these are all nicely lined up. Looks like they are. And then can we easily go from this one? All right, what's going on? Where is alignment? I see, so these are off now. But that's okay, because we're just gonna build you. And then you. Now, split into here. I think once it's full, it should stay full. By the time, yeah, we shouldn't. I think we can probably get away with this being a straight line here. Oh, boo. Well, that could work. Oh no, that's also boo. Hmm. We'll just take you to here. And then go to here. I think that works. And we'll delete all this. Drop all this. So now this guy drops in like this, right? Boop, boop. From the bottom. And this one right above it. Perfectly nestled in. There we go. Does it need to be up one more to be perfect? I'm letting this bother me more than it should. Oh, there's no way for this to be perfect at this point. Unless we start talking 1/8 nudges. Yeah, that's 99% perfect. That looks way better. And once we have all this storage nicely piled up, I think it makes the most sense just to reconnect on the way out. Each one of these could contain 2 belts worth. And we've got 4 belts worth, so that's 4 belts worth right here. Three more of these, huh? So much iron ore. Even more once we get everything nicely overclocked. Boy, this is going to be a heck of an upgrade when it comes time to... So that is the downside of these mega belts. Upgrading them. Ugh. I think by inputting on both sides of the industrial storage container, we can, with confidence, ensure that both outputs will have material. I'm trying to decide how confident I am about that, though. Pretty confident. Pretty confident. Especially since we're gonna, you know, max overclock. Primary place where you should be overclocking is your resource point. Overclocking anywhere else is kind of lazy. I'm not going to say. If you run out of room, you might run out of room. But we both know that in most cases, you just don't want to build any more machines or connect any more belts or add any more power. So you just overclock the last one to get the output you're looking for. Which is fine, just... Though shards are not rare anymore, it seems like if you're able to make synthetic shards, then maybe we should overclock everything, I don't know. Then it's a matter of how much power do you have. This is our temporary turn and realigner. Now I'm thinking, on a whole factory, how much iron do I need? 4 belts of iron seems like a lot. But maybe we should leave room in case we decide to go bigger. So now I'm thinking like, we'll put the copper ore on its own line. How far can I go here? Ooh, I should get these on straight. default, you run the risk of accidentally crooked. All right, we got that chunk of iron in there. Well, here's a problem. Why did we connect those there? Oh, because they came in on the bottom layer. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep those there. Oh boy. So the question becomes, how do we connect this? If I want to connect two of them here and two of them here, I think dropping this and cutting this over gets us our first two. And then on the way out, we just connect you like this. And wait. Is that first choice wise? No. It is not. Not unless I want to like lift this up here, then go across. Which I could do. It would be a tiny bit better. And better, I mean easier, if the ore came in on this belt. Otherwise, it's going to get more kind of having to change levels and stuff. We're going to have to change levels at some point. I don't like it. Something's going to have to cut at some point, right? Let me take this back away so we can just kind of look at it holistically. If we want all 4 of these to connect, let's see, that's definitely cutting off some stuff. That's definitely cutting this off. The only other thought would be some sort of transitionary area, which is kind of what these are. I definitely like the way these two are flowing nicely. I'm loving the way this is working. This one can continue on to a third one of these. That's the other option. We just kind of stick with what we've got here. Right? Every row doesn't have to necessarily connect every single time. So this comes up, goes in late here. This bottom one isn't going to do anything right now. Then when we come out, we should probably come out on the same level. All in all, I think what I'm saying is that 6 belts of iron ore is going to be our max. And maybe knowing and accepting that. Let's put this in here. Yeah, this dramatically simplifies this whole equation. Bottom one goes directly in, comes directly out. Second one goes in. Maybe I should just banish this center level altogether. This is just so much nicer. But that feels like it's a bit of a shortcut. So let's figure out what's going on with this middle layer. My original plan would have made this part of it much easier, because I was going to have input on this side and then output on this side. See, the problem is we want this to go all the way down now. Right? So this is gonna go just pass through the rest of these. Well, maybe not. You go in, you come out. You go in, you come out. It would be a little twisty and turny. So how do we get this one on the backside into this one right here? See, that's the problem. But now we've got so much iron ore and it's going to be so good. I don't want to give it up. You know what? Technically, I could have these guys switch sides down here. That gives us more high side inputs. It doesn't give us more high side outputs though. Though we could connect here. Ooh, why is that so slow? I mean, I could just connect this like that, but let's go up a layer. So this one takes both of the high side inputs. Then all we have left is the shenanigans that we're gonna have to pull to get this to work. I mean, the obvious would be a quick, kind of a quick drop. Ooh, wait a minute. This isn't right. This is not aligned properly. Let me rebuild this. I think that's better. And then that ends this. Both the top side solutions are done now. And then it's just a matter of figuring out how we want to deal with this last one. Which is 100% no easy solution. I could, I mean, the easiest thing to do was just to drop down and then pop back up right over here. And it's probably the easiest thing to do for both of them. It's off ever so slightly. Luckily, I think we can fix it. Ooh, maybe not. That will be the one that I'll miss when it comes time to upgrade. And I'll be like, why are we not getting enough ore? And then we'll have to go back and find that. Just it's slightly offset. That's the best way to fix it, is just to have it resolve itself there. Maybe I can build this one without falling. So we got to pull the outputs back onto this line times 2. Okay. We're going to have all kinds of last minute issues here. Nudgeable. Nudgeable. Control nudge. Just to move it a bit, not the whole way. This backside one has to be 2. There we go. I cannot believe we're crashed. How annoying is that? Oh, that's painful. That's super painful. We'll have to see what we missed out on there. Basically done at that point. As long as we're still in that area. Red, how are you? Oh my god, this whole thing. All those traces gone. That's sad. Now I'm sort of stuck with trying to see if I can build it better. Red MTF, how are you? I hate it when the games crash, but I do like the opportunity to improve. Go in, pop out. Go in, pop out. I just don't think... I mean, if I drop the middle, there might still be some value there. course, now we've got the 3 right next to each other problem. We don't want that. If we were only going to deal with 4 of these, it would be easy. We just enter all 4 and then exit all 4. Let me out! Just gonna make that done choice obvious. I think we need to deal with this middle one. Early. Or do we deal with this? Yeah. Let's deal with this middle one early. I mean, the temptation is just to hook this up and then exit this one. The other option would be to just make this a 3-belt, a 2-belt solution, right? So we could drop this. I think I might do that. We'll drop that down. Nope, that won't work because that's coming out. We could go in, but then we wouldn't have another output. Though, technically, we could have another output. Then we could go down here. I mean, that's the ultimate in sort of mixing and matching and getting every miner to produce some to every smelter. Why are you trying to connect over there? Why is that even an option? Oh, because it's not actually connected on that belt. Huh, interesting. So I can make this last one kind of a in and out on this one. Then we'll come out. Why is this angled in like that? Ugh. So terrible. We'll output this back to this up. And we'll go here. We'll replace that. And now this belt is done. And now we got to deal with this one. I think I'm learning that it's better to have the outputs on the other side. We might be able to get this here. The only downside is we're not going to be able to get both of these out and back on their belts very easily. That's going to result in a pretty horrendous clipping situation. I could move you down to here. That's where you're headed anyway. And then, I mean, I could go here, maybe. That ain't gonna work. We gotta do a default there. There. Now we have a massive amount of iron ore storage for our mega factory. What are we actually dealing with? 4 full-time belts should be enough. But that's the reason why we have all of this storage. I might have to go to the input-output model here Because these would be a lot easier to build if we had both the inputs and the outputs on separate sides. This got ugly because we were trying to get on the belt, then back off the belt. You know what? I'm going to execute a manual save here. One, two, three. One for the walkway, one for the logistics, and one for the catwalk. So that's 1, 2. Let's count. We originally wanted 20 foundations deep. $21 here. 22. If we added one more, that would be 23 on each side. And then if we go up to the level above us, all right, you come up and you had a whole level to deal with. We build this out a little bit. Classic zooping floors. We're only talking about the vertical side, not the horizontal side. gonna have to grab some concrete. Ooh, there's tickets in there. And there's that. And there's a ton of food. What is going on? Power slugs? There's a lot of good stuff in this container. Right now, though, we're zooping foundations. I'm curious. I'm tempted. I know what I want. I kind of want to put a blueprint designer right in here. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It would be kind of a flex type situation. Kind of like, oh yeah, we got room to drop a blueprint designer. Definitely not gonna let me build this. Oh, maybe it will. I won't put this in right now, but the idea that we want to leave room for this, I think, makes a lot of sense. We can get rid of this. let's carve out a little more space here. Something like this. Then the question becomes, okay, so each belt, each belt full time is potentially a lot. If I went back and used my, we got to get down here to actually turn this on. I don't know that I can actually get my B assembler. Yeah, we're missing. Oh my god. Can't necessarily blame the crust independently because we are having trouble with 2 games today. What if it's just a GeForce driver situation? Hold on. We didn't lose too much. Right. So either way, we know we need a little bit of sulfur. I should resave this without the sulfur in the blueprint. What I was trying to do when I originally put that together was make a blueprint that as soon as it was built and powered, it was starting to make stuff. I went through that phase, but now you're kind of like, I don't know that I want to have sulfur in order to build. Yeah, we don't have sulfur nearby. I know where there is a little sulfur. Do we have it in our digital depot? Yes. But not enough. Pretty sure there's some sulfur up here. Ooh, actually, there's also a
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Probably close enough for now. You tracked me that far. I gotta say, that's annoying. Trying to see if I can get a natural jump shot into our vertical memorial ring here. I don't know if the power is gonna last. Oh yeah, we got it. I'm so happy with this. I was thinking I would get rid of the slight boost on this. Well, it'll make more sense when I get to it. A full container of modular frames. Yeah, the heavy ones are definitely the next one on the list. Are you just trying to clean up the milestones? I need to get back on my milestones. I have a tendency to get distracted with projects, though. I go and I unlock whatever milestones I need to do the basic things that I want to do, and then distraction ensues from there. New blueprint. No, we want to load the assembler. So I think the first thing we're going to do, let's get the coal and the sulfur out of here. Simplify this blueprint right off the bat. Save. Yes. Okay. Then I kind of want to replace this as is with smelters. Though it's kind of tall. If we built it with the smelters this high off of the ground, it's gonna be kind of tall. We only need one of these. Ah, geothermal power. Yeah, they've added some additional geothermal nodes to make geothermal power more viable. I think I need to first see if I can lower this. These things think they're on, but they're not. I need to lower it right in place. And then I would have inputs and outputs. Since there's only one of them, they don't have to be stacked. How many of these do we put in place? Do I get rid of this and then... Well, yeah, let's plan it from this side. I know how to type, I swear. Oh, you got every item in the cloud without exploring? How'd you find all the Mercer spheres that you need for all that? That's a lot of Mercer spheres. I'm going to see if I can squeeze this in. How do I rotate? You're not letting me rotate. No, it's not going to drop any lower. It's got magical secret height on it that it won't drop. That's annoying. I mean, the assemblers look like they would fit in this space relatively nicely. But I feel like the smelters are just too tall. Smelters. Smelter, smelter, smelter. Production, smelter. That feels like it's centered that direction. And that's on the center of that direction. Why are these coming in all weird directions? Come on now. I need a right arrow. Icon, monos, select. Ooh, what was this thing? Fix it ingot. Uh-oh. Do we need fix-it ingots for something in the future that I'm not aware of? I'm aware of these other 5. Reanimated SAM, aluminum, orchiterium, or iron in the converter to make fix-it trigons. The only way to make trigons is through the fix-it ingot. And you use that for a bunch of other stuff. Interesting that they let you choose what you make it out of. Huh. Alright. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. color do I want this to be? I don't necessarily want it to be purple. If I were smelting, what color would I be? I feel like it should be red underneath. Maybe orange on top. You know, that pause gave me pause. Let me do a manual save. Oh, we don't have that metal frame that we were using before. I wonder if we have the tickets for this. I think there's a shop up here. Well, you got 0 tickets on us. Frame pillar set only costs 2. We've got tickets in the depot, though, I'm sure. 9. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I sent it to the upload. Oops. That's not good. Exactly. Now, frame. What else are we gonna want? We got 7 tickets. We should probably use them for something. Let's get the metal barriers, something new. Oh wait, we still have room for 2 more. Let's get this. I would like that glass frame foundation, but 10 tickets is a lot. Let's go with this one for now. I'm gonna have to remember how to build this. It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't work. I'm gonna try it all the way through and see. Oh yeah, it doesn't align at all. Should have built the one farthest away first. Let's see if we can learn that lesson here. So, the ore is on this side. Oh, it'd be kind of neat if that arrow also pointed the direction of the transformation. This is actually over here. So this points correctly going this way. But then we're inputting ore here. Oh, I like the idea of having every item on hand for sure. And then we split on the way out. I guess this direction kinda works. Get these powered. That's looking pretty good. I don't know which window is the right window for this. The reinforced seems like it would be more supportive, but also uglier. I just don't love the way that one looks. I could be convinced that the panel window is the way to go. Don't see a power connection going down. Do we connect all of this? I guess we connect these up here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we've got ore here. We're going to bring it in. I guess this will be all of our ore smelting line. Let me give myself a little bit of fight on this. I already know this is going to be claustrophobic. I just want to see how bad it's going to be. Now that could be really cool. Just leave this open. Kind of suffer the consequences of it being built like this. I kind of like this idea. Oh, we're short on a lot of things. Let's see. So this is 4. 4 by 4, right? I thought I was going to leave 3 spaces. Oh boy. Should this have been 3 spaces instead of 1 or 2? It almost doesn't matter. Control Shift and W. There's 21 between there and here. If I put 4 more in, that would be 16. Leaving a space of 5. That's not in the right place. We're not going to delete it right now, but that's not in the right place. Let's say we go for another 45 minutes or so. Knowing that, I think 4 of those would be 16. 16 would be 20. 20 plus... Well, 16 plus 4 would be 20. So 4 of those plus 5 more as our maximum budget. Oh, wow. We're short on a bunch of stuff. I was here just for the... I was here just for the concrete and the encased beams. steel beams and concrete. 6 per minute. Oof, it's gonna be a while. I thought we set up a depot for these already. I guess not. Steel beams actually is pretty good. What else do I want to do while I wait for these? Our access to iron and the iron stuff should fill itself back in, no problem. We could pick up some cable. Versatile framework. Got a handful of those lying around. The ambient noises in this game, I don't remember them being so creepy. I feel like they've increased the creepiness level significantly with 1.0. Oh yeah, I did set up a little encased beam. Needs delivered concrete. thinking we should, in fact, make this concrete delivery. But I'm also thinking maybe we need to consider... putting together a temporary Caterium mine situation. Concrete levels are kind of low. We've got plenty. Oh, there's copper right there. I don't know if that's necessarily closer. But if we need it, we'll have it. Man, there's a lot of resources out here. I think I might make a few hand miners here so we can crank out... What's the stack on this? Before they didn't stack at all. Now they stack, but how many do they stack towards? Is there a way to know? The fact that these stack makes it a little bit better to deal with, especially when you can combine it with the depot. Quickwire is explosive on the belt, though. Yeah, we can make all the quickwire we need from the little bit of Caterium that we have. But as I say that, have we done the Caterium research we want to do? Not really. Let's do a little bit of that research.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Let's see how much quickwire we'll have after we've made it all. Yeah, we are going to have maybe enough to research one thing. 450 Caterium. Or not Caterium, but quick wire. I didn't notice that we needed 855 steel beams. The spaghetti is real over here. Ooh, let's dump these. Try to get points a little faster. I just dumped 1,000 concrete. Luckily, our concrete factory it's doing okay. Obviously, it needs a major belt upgrade. Technically, I don't need any more of these encased beams. Technically, I could get everything else I need from this. Right here. 3. I don't know exactly where I should put this. I know it needs to be at least 3 away, though. And technically, we now want 10 of them. Not exactly, but we'll figure it out. Maybe something like here. Well, that only leaves us 2 on this side. So it's actually not balanced perfectly. Actually, hold on. That doesn't even leave us 2. That leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4. If I made it 2 on that side, it would be 2 on this side. All right, that's balanced enough for me to redo all of this. Luckily, I can just delete them as blueprints. I see we made that crate. I'm gonna just build this. We have room to pick up whatever's in there. Wait a minute. One more build. We built it on the half, we can get it centered. Gonna make some room here so we can kind of execute this thing. There. Center 2.5 on each side. We'll have to see if the smelting smoke. It looks like it probably will clip through this foundation. But let's see. No need to make any judgments until we have the information. I don't think we've put any power into this thing. I don't think we put any power into this thing at all. Well, they extended the reach of power lines, it looks like. Not sure how badly I want to hide these. I think let's just get this connected and then we'll hide everything on a separate beauty pass. How do we want to connect this? So each one of these is 30. Oh, we did not set the recipe. Why in the world would we forget to do that? Okay, well, that's going to be an extra step. Okay, that wasn't so bad. If I had the stuff, though, I would load this and fix that in the blueprint. Oh, yeah. So like I was saying, each one is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 times 4 times 30. 840. I suppose for right now, 840. What speed of belt will support that? Tier 5 moves 780. Tier 6 is 1200. Thinking it doesn't really matter. Actually, this works. Works nearly perfectly from a visual standpoint. A couple of missing recipes. This is a pre-lumen blueprint. I think I'm going to keep it. Once we have the ability to change the color, then I think that'll be more interesting. We'll probably, on our beauty pass, come back. Ooh. Let's foist some iron ore in an effort to get a nicer vibe on the This is going to be a disgusting, gross, smoky floor. And then I think what I'm going to do is have, like, exhaust ports set up so the gas can get out. RP-wise, of course. And then I think the key would be to just have multiple. I don't know if 6 is the right number. That orange makes it really feel like those smelters are kicking heat. How many of these do we need? I mean, technically, it's one belt, so we need one. And we're committed to the second from the edge. Do I need a full walkway of space between these? They should probably line up like that at least. Let's get this catwalk set up. I want... Why do you not have 3? Is this the one I want? Yeah, that'll work. That's the reason they don't have a 3, because 1 works. 1 is 3 as far as what I needed. And because, you know, squares have 4 sides, blah, blah, blah. And... uh-oh. I think we can resolve this with some nudging. Building cannot be nudged. What a terrible notification. building cannot be nudged. What a terrible notification. That can't be right, though. Well, see, if it's on a foundation, it can be nudged. Why do you lie to me? I think a T section will get this done. Okay. So far, we're looking at one belt of iron ingot. I kind of like where this is headed. And once I get the electrical control box, which I might have it now, let's just double check. No. Once I have that, I can change the color of this underlighting and then maybe give it a contrasty color to go with it. I like pretty much everything about this. I like the fact that it says ore to iron and it tells you the direction of everything, hinting that it's both a conversion and a directional finder or indicator. Technically, I should probably make 6 more of these. That would be the ultimate because then I could anticipate that I could use all 6 of these once we get to the point where 840 units can be consumed on a single belt. But 5 more of these is a lot. I definitely want to do something like ramp this smoke right out. See if I can do that. It's not going to be easy, but the idea is that it would be like this. Did I build myself inside of this? And then it would be like a orange hole here to reflect the fact that all this gas is coming out the side at this point. And then I think we'll just have to go up an extra level before we start making. This is going to be interesting. We're probably going to have to set this back. And we're probably going to have to change this one to connect to this one. So then this one can pass unclipped to the next one. But I think we're going to worry about that in the next episode. We're getting very close. We have more than done what we said we were going to do. The original plan here was just to get some iron to this location. Now we've processed it. We've made some design choices. And then we've made what I think is going to be a cool effect, though it's only going to be cool if you can get to this point right here to see it. That's when it's really going to play. But I might come back later today and keep going on this. I'm having so much fun with Satisfactory again. And you can see with all of our cyan lines where it all came in. Thanks for hanging out. I'll also update my drivers just in case. We'll see you next time.